Hello. Oh my god, my voice. My voice. Okay, I will try, boys. Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm not feeling too good, but I will try. I will try. Hopefully I can. We will try. We will try, my boys. I will mute when I cough. If I reach it in time. If not, you will hear me cough. I'm okay overall, but I have fever. Fuck. I have fever and some cough. I mean, the cough is not too bad actually. The fever is 38 roughly. But anyway. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Are we ready? I think we are. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Good morning. I'm not feeling too well today, but I'm fine overall. I mean, it's not nothing too bad. I have a bit of fever, and my throat is not in very good shape. So maybe I will not speak a lot, you know. I mean, I will speak, but not continuously. If you have any questions, I can still answer them, but... So I was thinking, first of all, let's do some updates on Fab and on Unreal Launcher. Yeah, sorry, I'm reasoning a bit slower because I have a kind of a headache and my mind feels like inside a balloon. But I think we can do it anyway. Maybe just a bit slower. If I cannot, I will stop the stream. But let's see. First thing I want to do, I want to check what we have on Fab. Oh, is expiring in 2 days from now. So that's pretty good. Oh, what a nice house. I like that. No, copyrighted music, no, please. Ah, a barrel. Ah, a beautiful barrel. A beautiful barrel. Wow, the textures of this place are insane. Okay. Anyway, maybe we can use some of this. I don't know. Let me see if there is an item list. Super useful, a configurable bike. I mean, what's the point of that? Anyway. Oh, there's a lot of static meshes actually, including carpets, couches, shelves, beds. It's not bad. Hello, Ned. Hello, hello. I'm back from my vacation. It was a very nice trip, by the way. Very nice. Nordic fishing hut. Okay, we got that. Then there is a powerful and flexible cover system with fully customizable animation through data asset. Cover. Okay. Hello, Ula. I'm not very... I mean, I'm fine, but I still have fever. I have headache. I'm coughing a bit. So it's not the best at the moment, but it's fine. Dynamic spline. So are particles following a spline or what? Probably. This looks like super heavy. I mean, it looks like the things that look good, but they are super heavy, and if you put it in a game and you have 100 of them, then it's done. Your game will just not run. But anyway, maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, we added all three. Very nice, because they were expiring in 2 days. And I wanted to check what's free. There's a Battlefield 6 free trial. Oh wow. Not gonna play. Card Apocalypse. Yeah, and then there's this one where you need the base game. What is Card Apocalypse? Seems to be very, very, very bad. You know what? I will not get it. Even if he has a score of 4.3. Okay. Okay, so now that we did this, You can clean the polygon for effect. Yeah, you can change it a bit, but yes, you can. You can. By the way, I've been adding some stuff on the card game. Look at this beautiful. Fuck. Look at these beautiful pictures. I mean, actually, the fur looks a bit fake, but it's kind of nice, no? That is one of the spells. Pam, 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 pam. Okay, so one thing that I wanted to do. Let me just mute myself a sec. Okay, I got some water. So one thing I wanted to do was to check if we can upgrade our Unreal Engine to a new version. And at the moment we are on. Hello Bayot. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hello. So at the moment we are on 5.4.3, right? And after that, Unreal Engine released a significant number of releases, right? So he released 5.5, 5.6, 5.7 and also 5.8, but 5.8 is very new, right? 5.8 is very new, so it's been released the 23rd of June, and at the moment there is only one patch, right? While 5.7 has been patched already 4 times, with fixes for Linux and other platforms as well. So I think that at the moment I'm thinking that 5.7.4 is probably the best release for us. So the way we did it the last time, right, was so let me see how much space we have. Do we have enough space or not? Do we have enough space? I would put it on F. Yes, I will put it on F. On F we have 442 gigabytes. I mean, it's fine. We don't have a lot of space, but we have enough space, I would say. We have enough space. By the way, here there is still an old 511 that we can probably delete. Okay, let me do this. So we go F, right? We go F. And we do this. And sorry guys, I'm not really fully functional today because at the moment I have fever, 38, and I have a headache, and I have some coughs as well. So I got a cold or something, and I'm not really fully functional today. Well, also yesterday and today. Hopefully it's going away tomorrow, also because tomorrow I have to work. Sign in with the token. I remember we had a token. No, I don't think he will let me. Ah, yes. Yes. Send me an email. Send me an email. That is the code. Okay. Okay, we authenticated. So these are all the tags, right? These are all the tags. As you can see, there is a there is a 574, and there is a 580 and a 581. So we will go. Fuck. We will go with 574. Okay. So we will do git clone, blah blah blah. -574 minus release. Okay. So this should create a new directory just inside F called Unreal Engine. And should download all the files for 574. Now, I think we have everything in Subversion at the moment, or no? Let me see. Just some bug fixes or some up? No, the updates are insane because it's like 2 years or 3 years, Hula. So it's another engine basically. We will read it. We will read it now. Everything that is new, we will read it. Unreal project. I mean, our release is like 2 years old or so, so they did a lot of stuff meanwhile. Yes, downloading everything. Okay, while it's downloading, maybe let's check what's new, okay? So to check the what's new of the previous releases, can we do this? No. That would have been too easy, huh? You see, 5.5 has been released November 24 already, right? Okay, so we will read all the news, trying to understand what we can use, what we cannot use, right? And again, I'm sorry if I'm a bit slower today, but I have a devastating headache. So, animation. The release is significant announcement to Sequencer, which now boasts a more controllable interface with better filtering, easier access to properties, non-destructive animation layers. Yeah, so this is for cinematics, right? We don't use cinematics at the moment, but we will have to use them one day, right? Sorry, just a second. I will be back, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Um, More realistic animation effects, content information, cartoon style squash and stretch. The Animator Kit plugin. Control rig. Yeah, I mean, one day we will have to move away from ALS. I don't know when, but one day we will have to switch to a new system. Sorry, what was the Mega Grant deadline, by the way? Mega Grant deadline. What was the deadline? September 4. Wow, September 4. I think we can apply again. And one of the why why I'm fuck. Why I'm thinking about it is because I think we can put into the list of things to do the upgrade of all our animation system from ALS to a more modern one. I think we can do that. MetaHuman Animator. Well, that we don't care. Mutable character customization system. Dynamic skeletal meshes, materials and texture for character. I see. Jumpsuit scrap body. Choosers. Move to production ready. Okay. Let me see if meanwhile we downloaded everything. No, it's still downloading. Okay, 61%. Rendering Lumen, Lumen we don't care at the moment, but maybe we'll care in the future. Path tracer, movie render graph, this is all rendering stuff. Virtual production, I see VFX virtual production renders. I see. Yeah, it is all stuff that game companies use, not us. Mobile game development. One day maybe we run Plane Shift also mobile. Who knows? We will have to redo the UI completely for mobile, but developer iteration. A real Zen server is now production ready for deployment. Okay, this is for preparing target data, for preparing data for shipping, I assume. Fab integration. Yeah, it's not a lot actually. 5.5 didn't really, at least from the list that I see here, there is not really a lot, right? There is not really a lot. Yeah, there are bug fixes, right? But 5.5 didn't really introduce anything major, I would say. I mean, more portability on mobile, yes, but apart from that, I don't know. And a lot of fixes. Okay, let's see. 5.6. I have to search it the other way. I have to search it this way. No? There it is. Tina Wisdom, eh? 5.6. Let me just see my download. Wow, it's going super slow. 63%. It's going very slow. Okay. Well, maybe we just have to wait a lot. So 5.6 is now available for download. You can check latest release notes. With this release, one of the key goals was to empower you to build super high fidelity, large scale open world. Okay, so 5.6 seems to be target for us, right? Because for what they say super high fidelity, large scale open world that runs smoothly at 60 Hz on current generation hardware, right? So let's see what it contains. Rendering the hardware ray tracer. Well, I mean, we don't really need that with Lumen global illumination. But there are significant improvement to overall Unreal Engine performance with streaming static content in and out at runtime. That is very nice because we are streaming levels, so maybe that will help us. With a fast geometry streaming plugin, which is experimental though. A greater amount of immutable static geometry will load faster with constant frame rate. There's also further improvement to content streams and restriction of physics, state creation and destruction. Yeah, anyway. Sorry. I think that this can help us. Yes. Animation. This release brings the biggest update. Enabling you to animate with greater speed, precision and control. Animation can be edited visually intuitively with complete design and motion trails. Yeah, this I think also that we can use. I mean, we will have to learn it, obviously. We will have to learn it, but and understand how it works, but right? It seems that you can choose from dash, time-based, its speed mode, access feature including pinning, offset, twin tools, fine-tune animation. Yeah, this one we can definitely use. So 5.6, I think 5.6 for us is pretty big. It's a pretty big release for us. I think it can help us really. New experimental solution. Skeletal mesh editor. MetaHuman, we don't care. How is the download going? 66%. GG. UX UI. We have updated the editor to deliver faster workflow, smarter control organization, and quicker access to the tools and settings to stay efficient. The content browser has been redesigned. Okay. Okay. Developer iteration. Okay, this one is probably not something that we need. Project launcher. Okay. The Zen streaming moved from experimental to beta. Well, this one can be good for us as well, because remember that we have to build on 3 platforms. On 3 platforms, right? So the fact that we can cook faster, right? It can help me. PCG framework. This one we tested it. I really disliked it. Maybe I didn't understand it, but I did one test on this thing and I really didn't like it. I really didn't like it. But I think it's because I did not understand it. I remember it was extremely long to set up a freaking procedurally generated dungeon, right? It was super strong. It was super long. And then we created our own, if you remember, right? Our procedural generation, dungeon generation system. Cinematic captures. Yeah, so let's say that this release has 2 big pieces. One is the optimization for large scale worlds, which is very nice. The streaming, loading and unloading, which is very nice. And the animation piece. These are the 3 pieces that I think that are relevant for us, right? Are relevant for us, yes. But anyway, even if it was 0, right? I want to upgrade because I don't want to stay behind, you know, too much. I don't want to stay behind 2 years and then it's too hard to upgrade, right? Because the compatibility is gone or because there are other issues. So I prefer to just do it, you know, step by step. Okay, now this is 5.7, which is actually the target release. So this is the release we are trying to go to, right? And I'm really sorry for my voice, guys, but I should not speak. I should probably put a message saying sick. No? Yeah, a message like that, but at the top. I can say. Let me put this. Like there. Jesus. Okay. 5.7. 5.7 open world tools. Again, this is PCG. Jesus. The PCG is now production ready. New PCG editor mode. Yeah, this part can be good for us, I think. So there is a new skeletal, there is an updated skeletal editor that is actually allowing seamless transition between bone placement, weight painting. So it seems you can do way more directly inside Unreal. And this may help us because we have some animations that are pretty bad and maybe we can improve them just in Unreal. %86 on the download. The new dynamic constraint component. Attach prop to end position. In Editor AI Assistant, a new AI assistant that provides real-time guidance. Really? It can answer questions, generate C++ code, and offer step-by-step help from all the dedicated slide-out panel. Oh, wow. Wow. That is very nice. I feel the fever going up. Okay, so I think 5.7 is pretty good for us. Let's just check 5.8, but I will not go to 5.8 because it's too new. It's too new. By the way, if I click here, maybe I find them all or no? Yes. Fantastic. Five eight. Shit. I'm checking the full release notes. Megalites. Lumen light. Skeletal editor. Skeletal editor, blend shape. Expanded phase rigging and morph target editing tools. Okay. Yeah, this is the part that I'm looking for. But I think that this is already in 5.7. It's already in 5.7. We got 100% download and now we are resolving deltas. Okay. Animate with dark mesh control. In che sense? No, I don't understand. Because before you didn't have? Yeah, you had, no? Maybe now they are scriptable or something. I think this one we will have to understand better. This mutable, right? So they are trying to make, because every game needs character customization, right? Every game. So, and they are, you know, they are making it standard somehow, right? On the skeletal mesh. Metahuman. Metahuman, we don't care. I mean, there are pages of this, right? So actually, I think what we looked at before were just you know, the high level news, but there is definitely way more, right? For example, here there is meta sound. So before we just looked at the short version, which is this one, right? Anyway, there is some stuff that we may need also from 5.8, but not a lot. I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think 5.7 is the good target. Now that we read all the description, right? Now, I don't know if. Because we didn't actually see. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, in theory we should check this one, right? But it's so long that it's like impossible to read all. I mean, you need 2 hours to read it all. But anyway. Ah. That's a mistake. No. That's a mistake. Because this one is pointing to 5.8. No. There is also a migration guide. For example, on this one, we definitely have a problem, right? We definitely have a problem. Because even if we retarget our animations, they are not really looking correct, right? So like, for example, when you see a dwarf sitting down, his hands, right, are not in the same position of when a larger race sits down, right? And I think it's the retargeter that is messing up a bit. Hello, Optic Cascade. Do you build your models in the sorry, in the engine or outside? No, we build them in in Blender. Crap. We build them in Blender. We have all our levels. I mean everything. All our levels, or our animations, or our characters, or our monsters, or our props. Everything is built in Blender. And then is imported in Unreal and slightly updated, right? So for example, the materials, right? The materials are Unreal Engine materials, but the 3D model or the skeleton or the animations, right, are coming from Blender. But you know, with the latest release that we are upgrading now, so with 5.6, 5.7, right, I think we can do more in Unreal Engine directly, because they enhance the way you can animate inside Unreal, which is something that we never did before. We got all the objects, we got all the delta. We are downloading 5.7 release, right? This is the release that we are working on, right? And so this will be the release that we will try to port our game to. At the moment, our game is in 5.4.3. So it's actually 3 releases behind, right? And I feel that I have to do it, or at least I have to test it, right, to see what happens. Anyway, it's proceeding. We still have a few steps to do after that. MetaHuman, we don't care. World building. Yeah, so we are not using HLOD, right? We are not, and is a real problem, right? So we must use HLOD, which is basically the way that you can see mountains in the distance, right? Just to summarize it. And we are not using it, and it's a real pity. So the problem is that to use HLOD, you have to move to world partition, or anyway, is highly suggested. So, and we are using world composition, right, at the moment, which is the old system. So one thing that I want to try, right, is what happens if we upgrade to world partition, right, and to see if our levels are still operating as expected, if our layers, materials, if our landscape layers are still working as expected, right, and also if our static lights are still working as expected, because that's the other big question mark I have in my mind. Because Unreal Engine is pushing for full dynamic lighting a lot, and they still kept the static lighting compatibility, but I don't know how much they actually made it solid, right? Production ready, solid. Now, I think it should be, but in 5.7 with world partition, yeah. But I have to test it, right? I have to test it and see what happens. What was happening before? Because I did one test already with 5.4. I did one test of to convert it to world partition, and basically what was happening. So if this is my world, right? If this is my height map, right? I don't know, whatever. So what was happening is that I had a number of layers, right, defined. So I think you have seen it, right? You have seen it that if you ask to the engine to draw the layers, the landscape layers by map is doing something like this, right? So it's telling you this is 3, this is 2, oops, this is 1, right? And it's telling you that in this area you have 3 material layers on top of your landscape, right? So when I did the conversion to word partition in 5.4, what happened is that these layers were messing up. So I had some black areas and some wrong textures and things like that. So it was really working. So it was really working bad, right? So the migration was working bad. Obviously, if you restarted a new level from scratch, it was working fine. But yeah, but migrating our existing world, right, didn't work as expected. Okay, by the way, here we finished, which is very nice. So we did the clone of 7.5 or 5.7.4. So the first thing that I would do, I would just rename the directory to, because at the moment it's called Unreal Engine, right? And so we would just rename it to 5.7.4 release. Okay. Like that. And then there should be, I don't remember if it's here or where is it. There should be a setup. Yeah. Generate project files and setup. Yeah. First we need to run setup.bat and then we run generate project files, right? And then we will have to recompile the engine because at the moment this is only the sources, right? These are only the sources. And it is only on Windows. We will have to do then the same on Mac, on Linux. But fine. Yeah, it's downloading more stuff. It's downloading more stuff. Are you also working on a Unreal Engine project? Optic Cascade, if you're still here. Are you working on your own game or how do you use Unreal Engine? Anyway, every release there is so much. There is so much. I mean, look at this, right? Look at the scroll bar position, right? We are not even at 20%, right? Oh, text 3D enhanced. Oh, wow. But it's 3D text. It's not rich text. I mean, it's not the rich text in UMG. It's the 3D text in the 3D rendering window. Okay, well. I'm starting to learn Blender and then you, so I haven't attempted making anything yet. Okay, good, yeah, yeah. So you are a bit at the beginning, but it's a good point to be because you have any possibility in front of you. FBX level import interchange. What is this? AI assistant. That is kind of cool though. The AI assistant. Unfortunately, I cannot see it full screen, but nice. So you can ask a question and he's answering directly in the engine. That is very nice. I don't know if he's using an existing system or what. I mean, you're just asking ChatGPT or... The AI assistant is powered by the same specifically trained AI available for UFN and the developer community. I see. Improved window dragging interaction. Bah. What's the difference from before? User asset tags and wait to attach your asset. Yeah, there is also stuff that is very small and we don't care. But anyway, let me see. Oh, it's still going. Setup is still going. Include the AI assistant is interesting. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's very interesting, yes. So yeah, I'm working. I'm now executing the setup. The setup, what this thing is doing is basically downloading all the dependencies for the specific platform, right? In this case, Windows. So it's downloading everything that is needed for that platform to properly operate. $28 gigabytes. I mean, the speed is okay, but it's just a lot of data, right? So we downloaded 36 gigabytes here. We downloaded, I don't know how many here. We are downloading another 28 gigabytes here. So even if my internet connection is pretty good, right? But with these sizes, right? Obviously, it's taking time, but it's fine. We are 60%. I think it's going fairly fast. Dun, 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 dun. I work on an online card game. Yes, exactly. Which, by the way, I mean the basic version I think is pretty much finished, but I have to decide what to do with it. I have to finalize the name and then create a Steam entry, then put it on Steam. But yeah. There are a few things that I need to do, the campaign and the endless mode. But the campaign is the hardest, but I can also do it later. Doesn't have, I mean, we don't have to do it now, right? We can do it later, but I think the basic version is pretty much working. We just don't have enough testers, right? Yeah, we have to wait this to finish. I thought I fixed this. I thought I fixed this, but for some reason it didn't. We have a problem with an NPC that is moving around. That is teleporting because it's saying that he cannot move, but I don't understand why that happens. I think actually I fixed it, but it seems that I didn't. It's still teleporting, I don't know why. Is this monster here? Oh, this is Baldur's Gate music. So, I don't understand if he's failing to move because... Let me see if he has any go home or stuff like that. Teleport spawn. These are all the behaviors that he has in his brain, but I don't see any that is... well, there is go back home, for example, but I don't know if he has a home actually. Let's see what it does. Doesn't do anything. Crap. Yeah, so this is his cavern. This is his cavern. I mean, I can try to attack him, but he will kill me like instantly, unfortunately. Because this character is pretty bad. It's just an initial character. But we can try. I don't know why the invincible... Yeah, and then there is this other problem, which is very annoying. There is another problem that I need to fix somehow. I mean, I'm attacking him with a torch, which is probably not the best idea. Yeah, I will never do any damage to him. But if I yeah, which is a bit weird though. Yeah, he killed me instantly. He instantly killed me. Well, you have just died. You see that now it's not teleporting? I cannot show collision, but basically has a fairly big collision box, and at the moment is colliding with the roof. And so basically it cannot... He cannot chase me. But he's not teleporting though. I mean, the problem of a navigable point, including collision at the top, right, is definitely a problem. So, or we make this part of the dungeon bigger, I mean taller, right? Or it will continue to fail, but it's not teleporting for me. I mean, I will never make any damage. It walks a bit funny because the monster is scaled up so many times. But the speed of movement is still the one of the basic monster. But it's not teleporting for me. I don't understand. Uh-oh, there's another guy here. Can I kill this one? Probably not. I'm really bad. With this character, I'm really bad. I'm dying. You see, this guy doesn't get stuck because just is small enough, right? So while the other guy gets stuck because he gets stuck at the top, right? You see that he's trying. There is a fundamental problem that I really don't know how to solve, actually, but we can ask the AI, maybe. 99%. Oh, we are nearly there. What is that to register on Steam as a dev? No. Hello, the Moon Traveler. I didn't use that one. Actually, no. Actually, no, but I remember that one. I remember there was I remember I had that in the past. But it's not in the... It's not in this list. Was it depth or was it yeah, depth 1. If I do depth 1 now, it's going to delete all the stuff that I did or no. But yeah, it was here, but it was in another yeah. Actually, I think I should always use depth 1 also in the other instructions. Hello, by the way, the Moon Traveler. Is this the game you made? Yeah. Yes, you made a game. You made a game, you know? You have inventory, you have items. You can view the items if you want. We have 9 playable races and yeah, a lot of places to explore. We have nearly 500 quests and crafting. A lot of stuff, actually. Let me put this on this command for some reason. For some reason this one it was not correct. Fuck my throat. I also have minus minus single branch. I also have minus minus single branch. I have minus minus depth 1 and minus minus single branch. This. And this was giving me the minimum there is a minus B here. I don't know. I can do it again, but I don't want to do it again. No, review changes. Okay, anyway. Oh my god, it's still 99%. You're staying at 99. It's missing one file. No! Why? Okay, anyway. It's not teleporting for me though. I died again. Let me ask. When I calculate a navigable point, I think I need to just remove the top. I mean, I think we need to do the top differently. That's probably the only way. Yeah, the clean and real solution is to make the nav mesh aware of the actual size of that large NPC, especially its height. Right now your navigation is probably being generated using default human agent dimension, so the nav mesh consider areas beneath stalactite traversable. Okay. Create a separate supported agent for the large NPC. Add another agent. For example, name it large NPC. Agent radius appropriate for the NPC. Agent height, at least the full collision height of the NPC. So it's really doable. Oh wow. Oh wow. On your large NPC, nav movement. Yeah, the problem is that I do it at runtime. No, I'm using the capsule, yeah. Very interesting. So you can have different navigation agents based on sides. Did it finish or no? Cheese is still 99%. Okay, we stop it and we relaunch it. At this point, I guess. I don't know why I was staying at 90. Fuck. At 99%. But this is very good anyway. The only problem is that I am scaling. Yeah, there are different versions of the same monsters, so... So let character movement know about the scale collision. Oh, still checking dependency, GG. Ow. Spawn NPC, determine scale, set actor scale, set adjust capsule collision, navigation property affect new capsule, start AI. Yeah, it's not that simple, but it's doable, right? So by defining these different navigation systems, navigation agents. Hmm. 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 Okay. We can do that. I think we can do that. Why the setup is fucked up, doesn't work anymore? I mean, it stopped at 99. Now that I have stopped it and restarted, it's just not doing anything, right? Is it because I have the game running and so it's very slow or what? Because there is stuff open? I don't know. Hmm. I don't know what happened here. Seems to be stuck. Seems to be stuck somehow. Okay, let me check my dinner meanwhile. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. The hard drive. You think it's full? No, I don't think I don't think so. Let me check. I think it's full. No, we have 294 gigabytes available. But I don't know what it's doing. I mean, it's doing checking dependencies, but it's doing nothing. What the fuck? Is using any CPU or absolutely nothing. I don't know. Maybe because inside is inside PowerShell. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know what is going on. Can I clean it? Or... Let me try this way. Anyway, I used nearly 100 gigabytes. Holy moly. I think it is stuck. Git Git dependencies. Okay. Git dependencies. Zero CPU. Git dependencies is there, but it's zero CPU and 200 megabytes of memory. So it's not really doing anything. Windows Defender. Okay. I added that to the exclusions.
Still. Ah! Now the CPU is doing something. 2%. Ah, it's doing something now. So it was actually the antivirus getting into the read of that. Pa-pa-ra-pa-pa-pam. No, I have to clone again. No. No. Hello, full of games. Yes, if you scroll down, there is the link to all our socials in our website. It's doing something though now, but because he has a CPU now, CPU was 0, now is something. So I think if we let it go now, it may work. You can just join our channel, and if you have any question, you can ask in the channel. Why? I think it's working anyway. It's doing something. I think it's doing something. I don't know. I'm thinking that maybe maybe we should redo it with with depth -1 and single branch. But let me see if it finishes. If it finishes, we can do one test this way, and then we can redo it later on. But at least I would like to do one test, right? To just recompile everything and see what happens. Aha. Aha! It did it. It did it. Okay, now we can generate project files. I mean, building it will take quite some time, guys. So I think I have to launch it. I have to launch it probably while I'm sleeping or something. It will take 1 or 2 hours or 1 hour or so. So yeah, It's a bit of a pity that I didn't do it properly from the beginning. Fuck. Very annoying. Very, very, very annoying. Do we want to redo it? Visual Studio 222 compiler version is not a preferred version. Use the latest preferred version 14.4. Yeah, Visual Studio, I'm not updating it since quite some time, right? Because I'm using Rider and I'm using JetBrains Rider. So I don't know if I have to update my Visual Studio as well. Do we have a newer one? We have 22. Visual Studio compatibility. Okay, wait. It was the... One second. Well, I think I want to redo it. I think I want to redo it.
I remember there was a page for that, but 17.8, 17.14. Can we upgrade it? Because I think he's using some tools. Because here he said they sent me a code on my phone. Okay. They sent me a code to log in. I don't think so. Bah. This is what I have. Bah. Authentication succeeded, but it's not moving forward. I don't understand. What is it doing? One sec. There is an authentication issue. Uh-oh.
I'm trying to fix the I'm trying to fix some stuff, mainly the authentication. But meanwhile, you know what? Let me redo this command properly because it's not. I don't want to run it. That is downloading like three bazillion stuff that I don't need, right? Three bazillion stuff. So we have to update, I think we have to update Visual Studio as well. Or anyway, it would be advisable to update it. I think they should be way smaller, right? Wow, seems to be identical. I know, 500 megabytes instead of 36 gigabytes. Oh, very nice. Yeah, but why the Windows Authenticate, the Visual Studio authentication is not working? That's very strange. Sorry, I'm on the other screen. I'm trying to fix this Visual Studio authentication, but sicurezza. Okay, so this password is correct. So the question is, can we get Okay. No. No, wait. There is another account. Okay. Bro, I'm trying. I'm trying to fix this freaking login. Okay, maybe it didn't. No. Yes, it did it. Okay. Ah, finally. Okay, so we are finally logged in here properly. So can I now upgrade to the late to the latest? Let me see. Check for updates. Check for updates. I don't want to install the new version. I want to upgrade this version, right? This is what we want to do. Yeah, it's food time, yeah. Okay, I will go to dinner 1 second and then I will come back, okay? About 15 minutes or so. This is continuing. This is done already. Oh wow, that's so much faster. Okay, I will go to dinner 1 second and come back in 15 minutes maybe. Okay? See you later.
Okay. I'm back. 1 14 39 17 17 14 39. Wow. Is it too oh fuck. I think that this is updating. I don't know if I update it and it's too updated, then maybe it will not be compatible with the old one anymore. I don't know. Will this version still be compatible with my other 543 installation? Fuck it. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, there is a bit of a risk, but I would say let's do it. I would say let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Why my face is stuck? No, it's not stuck anymore. Yeah, I'm not feeling very well, guys, but trying to do things anyway. So I launched again the clone, the Git clone. This time with depth 1 and with single branch, right? So that okay. And in fact, it downloaded a way smaller code base, right? Instead of 36 gigabyte, it got like 500 megabytes. So the dependency seems to still be big, right? The same 28 gigabyte that we had before. Yeah, it's the same. Still updating. 7 gigabytes. 7 gigabytes here. 28 gigabytes there. Oh wow. We just have to wait to download, my guys. Because on the other screen I changed it. Because between here and here I renamed it, but I did it on the other screen, so you didn't see it. But thank you for checking. The music is 7 Days to Die. Yeah, but with the single branch and depth 1, it was very, very small compared to the... Instead of... sorry. Instead of 36 gigabyte, we got only 500 megabytes, so... Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, my brain is kind of off functioning with the fever, unfortunately, but it's fine. I mean, we can just try to continue and see what... And we can see where we get, okay? But yes, I already did it. I deleted the 100 gigabytes that were downloaded before. Because I didn't want to... I have a bunch of stuff that I don't need. I have space, but it's not infinite. I mean, I have a lot of space on this machine, but it's never enough, right? It's never enough, bro. It's incredible. It's never enough. So this is the current situation of my disk space. If you want to see it. Apart from the Scarlett, that is the microphone. So I have a C drive of 2 terabytes and it's nearly full. I have a D drive of 2 terabytes and it's nearly full. I have an E drive of 5 is a blade on the PC on the motherboard of only 500 gigabytes, and that one is not full. I have an F of 2 terabytes and it's kind of full. I have a G, which is the other blade on the motherboard. That is M2. Everything that is named M2 is a blade. I should upgrade this one to 2 terabyte actually. But anyway, then I have this one, which is extra, and is nearly empty. So this one is pretty good. And this one is the microphone, so just ignore it. For whatever reason, it's seen as a drive. I think he has the drivers on it. But yeah, we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Enough. So we have 9 enough terabytes, but they're never enough. Never enough. Yeah, I'm not even using Visual Studio, by the way, because I'm using Rider. I'm using JetBrains Rider, but I think he was complaining. I mean, the setup was complaining. No, the generate project files, right? It was complaining that the Visual Studio compiler was not the latest or whatever. And so yeah, I decided to do the to do the upgrade anyway. Yeah, it is super slow. I don't know what the hell it's doing, but now the other process finished, right? So there is no concurrency on the drive, and is freaking taking forever. Now, if we could know the directory, maybe we can exclude it from the Windows Defender. But I don't know where is installing stuff, because obviously it doesn't tell you, right? That would be too nice to know. What is this? Provide feedback. Switch to light mode. They did this, right? They did this. Dark mode, light mode, but they don't tell you the directory where you're installing the stuff. Fantastic. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I don't know what else to do. What else should we do? Meanwhile, I don't know. I mean, we read the release notes. We read the release notes, and I don't know. Basically, what I have to do after this is just to try to recompile Unreal Engine, and then to recompile my game and see how many millions errors I get, deprecations and stuff like that, and then open the editor, open the project in the editor, and see if there are any compilation errors there, and then open all the maps, see if all the maps are working as expected, and then run the game with the new engine and see what happens. Now, we will have to do the same test on Linux and Mac before upgrading, I would say, but... Bro, it is so slow, I don't know what it's doing. We are at 180, and we have to go at 1591. So this is like a 20 minutes upgrade, I don't know. And probably will give me the same error after? No, probably not. I think this guy will ask for a reboot. Because all these components are basic Windows components, so... Why is saying uninstalling 1438? That's a bit weird. So it's uninstalling 1438. I was on... I don't know. Maybe this is a different... Maybe it is a different number than than this number. Sorry. Maybe it is a different number than this number. Yeah, could be. At the moment, it's just uninstalling. How about to ditch a real engine and create a new engine from ground up just for fun? No. It's already complex enough with an engine maintained by a team of hundreds of people. Imagine without. Because basically every time you are using a real, you know, it's like if your team was made of hundreds of people. The main issue is compatibility, because I mean the 3D engine itself, I mean just to get a model, and but the problem is the compatibility with all the devices and installations and shipping and dependencies. And on Mac on Mac is really a mess, by the way. It's always the hardest, I don't know why. For now, we're just uninstalling stuff. Bro, this thing... What? I mean, I don't understand what it's doing. Then you go here, you know, and you see that the CPU is like at... Yeah, this is the typical scenario, right? You go here and you say, oh, my CPU is at 12% or 17%. My memory is at 46%. My disks are all at 0. So, well, it's not true. This disk is getting used a lot. So is a disk issue? Is a disk bottleneck? Could be. There's a lot of 100%, yeah. Jeez. This will take like half an hour. Okay, anyway. Okay, it's time. It's time. It's time. No, this guy has a tag. Interesting. Wow, that was close, huh? Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy, how big it is. He's a giant. I mean, one way is to follow a giant guy and wait that he dies. Because everyone is gonna die sooner or later, right? It's just a matter of time. So if you wait that this guy dies, right? And then you farm it. Oh. We're getting longer anyway. Oh. Oh. This guy's not really into he doesn't want to fight. You see how he's running away? This guy's a nice caller though. Pa-pa-ra-pa-ram, pa-pa-ra-pa-ram. Oh wow. Uh-oh. Fuck! I killed the guy and the other guy killed me. No! 27%, bro, 27%. I will help you creating the engine XA icon. I mean, these days you don't even need that. I need an icon for a 3D engine with Team the Moon Traveler. Easy. Snake in 3D. I mean, it's not really 3D. If you want to play it, is this. It's not in 3D. Well, yeah, it's in 3D somehow. I mean, it's easy. I think that guy was AFK because he went just too straight to be real. He went too straight to be real. People are not really trying to fight. They are more avoiding, right? They are more Ooh, shit. That was not a good idea. One of these two guys will die. I have this feeling. One of these two guys will die. And if they die, we farm them. Like a boss. Uh-oh. You see, that guy died, but oh, we are fucked. We are very, very, very fucked. Maybe not. Wow, this guy's super fast. How can he be that fast? No. Mistakes were made. 37%. Bro! Okay, I have other games. Patient Rogue. Is still available? Yeah, it's still available. Choose your class. Fighter, Warlock, or Monk. I don't remember how to play it, but yes, you had 10 health, and you had these are cards that you can use. Holy fuck! At the moment, I have 1 attack. Can I use this? I don't remember how. No, I discarded it. How do I... Ah! Holy shit. I'm dead. That was a very bad idea. Let me try again. Uh-oh. But how do I keep this stuff? 2, maybe I cannot because it's still level 1. I don't know. I cannot use any of this. I don't remember exactly how it works. But anyway. I think I will die. Oh shit. Leech. Use this spell on an enemy to leech 2 points of his health. Very nice. Heal. Nice. Uh-oh. Can we use it? Fantastic. How do I use this? It requires 1 point of something. Maybe I can use it now. Let me read. Traverse a number. To advance the next level, you need to discover some card need a target to be played. Anger level increases every time you turn the card face up. The maximum anger level after turning the card face up, attacking enemy. Amount of damage. Okay, you can attack. You can lure an enemy. An armor can be equipped only after exhausting the previous equipped one. To discard the card from your hand, drag it to the X named. Hey, I understand, but if I want to have this javelin, why I cannot use it? Or I have to use it on an enemy? Oh wow, scale armor. No! Can I use this here? Ah, that is how it works. Ah, that is how it works. Wow, plate armor 8. But we still have 2 armor. Charm. What does charm do? Dispel. I use the spell on an enemy to bind it to your will. Very nice. I'm starving. No! We are dying, boys. I can heal, but if you don't find any food, we are fucked. No! Did they have 2? Huh? I need food. I desperately need food. No, I'm dying. Oh, nice. Fuck. I need food. I need food. Jesus Christ, superstar. Hey, bro. there is no food. I died. It's a very nice game, by the way. It's very nice. Bro, 48%. Okay, let me try another game. Mahjong. No, Mahjong is too complex. Folder Dungeon. What is Folder Dungeon? Ah, I remember this one. It was very nice. It was actually very nice. Basically, it was a dungeon, but with folders. It's the same as the one before, basically. I have 5 attack. Glasses. Oh, this chest need a key. Uh-oh. An ice cream? Yeah, we need a key. Do I have unlimited... What can I do with the glasses? No idea. Exit. Oh wow. So one health potion is free. There is a kind of shop, right? Yeah, my rusty sword. I don't have 25. I only have 18. I have 18 coins, so I cannot buy it yet. Pity. There are no options. I wanted to stop the music, but I think it stopped. No, it didn't. Ah, we have one key now. Wow. One chest. Nice. What is this? Now we should go back to the exit. This is not bad, but I wanted to have more damage, you know. Gain 3 max health for 3. I think that's very good. 24 is a lot though. I'm lost. Oh. Okay. Can we upgrade the... +8 max health for 31? No, for 31 no way. 25% chance that a chest will contain a chest. Interesting. Deal 2 damage to all enemy whenever you enter a room. That's not bad actually. But I wanted to upgrade my base. Ouch. We need a key, huh? We need a key, my boys. Ah! We have the key now. Oh, we have 2 keys. No. Oh, we have 3 keys. Wow. That's fantastic. These guys are very, very dangerous now. We have 4 keys. Wow. We are losing Baguette knife. Deal 5 damage to random enemy whenever you heal. Whenever you heal. 50% chance to heal whenever you enter a room. So this one plus this. %20 chance that the chest will contain an ice cream. What? Deal 2 damage. I think we can take that. I don't know if I have to attack or I can also go away without attacking. I didn't try yet, right? Ice cream. Reduce heat by 5. What is this heat? 24 out of 90? I don't know, what is it? Oi, 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 oi. I wanted to upgrade my sword, but it seems it's not. Can we have 2 of them? Oh, we can. Oh, wow. So the heat are the number of moves. Magic Feather. All non-basic attack. Wait. No. Magic Feather. All non-basic attack damage sources deal additional 2 damage. Seems to be very, very nice. I think the problem is the heat, because if when we reach 90 we lose, right, then GG. Deal 3 damage right minute. Nice. Hey, you see, every time you click, the heat goes up. Holy shit. I don't know, I think we will reach this maximum heat and GG. Overheating. You see, overheating. So we are taking damage. No. Holy shit, there is a million monsters here. There is the exit though. Nice. It will overheat again. So when you reach the exit, your heat goes to 0. Is this fucking Visual Studio done or not? Bro, it's 61%. 61%. When did it start? Like an hour ago. 61%. It's not reasonable. It's not reasonable. Oh wow. These guys are super strong, my boys. They do 6 damage. I think here we will die. Yeah, here we are dead. Here we are super dead, not just dead. What is this? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Can I get double glasses? Oh, nice. The problem is the heat. We will die of heat. 100%. We don't die for monsters, we die for heat. Unfortunately. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should take the gold because we are overeating, right? So maybe I should not. I don't know. Uh-oh. But there is the exit, so we can go. Angry Bat, heal 2 on a kill. Okay. This guy does 10 damage. Are you serious? 10 damage? What the fuck? Bro, 10 damage. I'm thinking to avoid taking the... Holy shit, 39? Bruh. Okay. We actually killed him very easy. I don't know why. But we have 1,000,000 items now. I think this run is the run of the of our lives. There is the mega run. Just did it randomly, but oh fuck, I messed up. No. Uh-oh. We are doing so much damage anyway. You know what? I'm skipping the gold. I'm skipping the gold. I'm skipping the gold because well, maybe we can take the multiply by 3, but the multiply by 4, but the multiply by 2 gold, I think we don't take. Holy shit. And the problem is the heat. No, we don't take the gold. Well, maybe the by 6. I think we die of heat so bad. This is the last floor, by the way, huh? Yeah, we are overeating, boys. Ah, there is the exit! There is the exit! I think we can do it! 99. So, this is the end? Yes. Yes. We finished it. Incredible. We had a perfect run. We had a perfect run. And you can restart now. Very nice. Very, very nice. Meanwhile, Visual Studio is at 70%. Oh my god. I mean, why so slow? I think it's like 1 hour that is freaking running. Now it's kind of stuck though. 1339. What is doing on this 1339? Windows 11 SDK? Okay, maybe. Yeah, because I upgraded my PC to Windows 11 some time ago. I think he also had to upgrade all the tools to Windows 11. That's possible. That is possible. I don't know what to do What else to do, my boys? It seems that the cough went down a bit. It seems that I'm coughing a bit less. No? Or maybe because I was too busy with the game and so I distracted myself? It seems that I'm coughing less. Bro, now we're stuck at 70%. What do I do? You think he's stuck? Maybe there was a pop-up window that I didn't see, or what? No, there is no pop-up window. Nah. No, maybe he's not stuck. Maybe he's just working on it. Maybe he's just working on it. Could be. Bam. Mahjong soul. What was this? Ah, that is the typical. Yeah, that is the basic one. Just the couple. Find the couples. No? What is the real Mahjong? I think it's the real Mahjong then. %. 70%. Staying there forever. Login? Oh shit, I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know, guys. This is the one that we never finished, huh? Holy shit. Why is not clicking on new window? Uh-oh. Wait. I'm dying. No, I used arrow. I should not have used it. Ah, but I understand now. Wait. Okay, let me redo it. 75%. Okay, so he's moving on. Okay, I think I understand. These are the number of uses that you have for the particular weapon. So this weapon has 1 use, and this weapon has 5 uses, right? So when you find a monster, When you find a monster like this that has 5, now 5 is a bit of a problem, obviously, but you could do 3 plus 3, right? And here you can do again, well, maybe if I put the armor on is better. Because you do 1 damage as a base, right? Use this spell on an enemy to inflict what? To inflict amount of damage equal to your health missing. To your health missing. Oh, very nice. No. So if I use it now, it's doing 5 damage. Very nice. I don't understand if this 2 is the level or is also my attack. Ay, 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 ay. We are dying. Ah, yes. No! You are now level 3. What level 3 does? I don't know. We are starving anyway, so we're gonna die. RIP. 79%. Come on. What is the difference with the warlock or the monk? This guy starts with 8 health and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 food. This guy starts with 12 health but only 6 food. Okay, so that's the oh wow. Oh wow. What? We are starving already. Wow, Charmin, this one is very strong. No, I don't have enough. Ah, I can do this. Bro, I'm starving already? I'm starving already. This guy oh my god, how much food there is here. Yeah, let me remove this. Should we take another food or what? Or 2 food? Because this guy has very little food, right? This guy has 6 food only. I cannot go back. %82%. Jesus. Scout. Oh. We are starving already. We are always starving in this fucking game. Scout is opening. I think we should go. I don't want to fight with that guy for nothing. Uh-oh. I don't know what terror does. Ouch. Hey, we are starving. I don't know. There were like a million. There was like a million food above, but not here. Should we go down? Or should we just die here? We need food. We need food. We need... Wow. Plate armor 8. I need a fucking... Fuck. Ah. Food. No, I go to 12, but I'm starving again. Unbelievable, bro. Okay. Think I'm gonna die now. Hey, I'm level 7, okay, but I'm dying. I think starving is really a problem, by the way. We're dead. Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You are now level 8, but I don't understand this level 8, what it does, right? It doesn't upgrade you in any way. Should we go down? Vanish? We are starving, my boys. What is this? We did it! We did it, boys! 87%. This thing is never gonna finish. But anyway, we did it. But anyway, we did it. We finished both games. Insane. Really insane. Really insane. What the hell? Finishes here. Right. Wait. I see. 98%. 98%, my boys. There is a chance. %. Now, what do you... Ouch. What he will say now, he will say, oh, to complete the installation, please reboot your system. And I will say, no, sorry, I cannot, because I'm streaming. But in theory, I can. I think I will go soon anyway. I mean, as soon as this thing is done, I will go. Because anyway, the compilation, you know, it will take an hour or so, so it doesn't really make any sense to do it on stream. Doesn't really make any sense. I think my voicing improved a bit. Come on, 99%. 99. 99. Okay, it finished. It finished. And it did not ask me to reboot, which is insane. Which is absolutely insane. Okay, so now we are on 17, 14, 39. Okay, so now that this is done, finally, after the upgrade of this, upgrade of that, upgrade of the other, upgrade of whatever, now we do the generate project files, okay? And in theory, it should not give us the error we had before. Well, maybe I should reopen the... Should reopen the prompt? I don't know. Because it may still point to the old stuff. Let's see. Generate project files. Bam 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 bam. Okay, you did it. You did it. Okay, so now we have our Unreal Engine 5.7.4. And now what we're gonna do, we're gonna launch the compilation that I can also do offline, but so we go in F7.4 U5 excellent. So at the moment, right? At the moment, I did not patch it, right? Because we have a number of changes. We have a number of changes that we did on the engine for our needs, right? And we will have to reapply exactly the same ones. In particular, we will have to reapply. We will have to reapply this block. Ah, there's only two. Yeah, we will have to reapply the real login. Remember new fix in XLM file CPP. I think is here. I think this is the one. So we have two files. But obviously we cannot apply because this is for the old engine. So we will have to regenerate the diff, right, for the new engine. Let me just check. Use source. Replication bug, real login, Mercars. I see few more, but I don't know if they are still needed. I don't know if they are still needed, boys. There is this one, which was one element that was not properly replicated. I mean, we can try to do it, but I don't even know if I have this one in the current. I don't even know if I have this one in the current engine. I don't know. I can check. $47. Yep, I have it. I actually have it. I don't remember why this. I don't remember why I did this actually. I don't remember why I did this. Oh wow, it's completely different. Yeah, it's completely different. So I guess that we assume that this is not used at the moment. I think it's been deleted. I think in the new yeah. I think in the new version this has been deleted. So it's not used anymore. Okay. We will have to see, right, if but fine. And there was also this one. Ah, yes, I remember this one. This one was an issue with the hardware cursor on Mac. It was not working as expected, and I had to fix it. But let me see. This is Mac Cursor 268. Mac Cursor 268. Create cursor from RGBA buffer. So the difference was the bitmap format. Yeah, exactly. That instead of being bitmap 4 alpha first, it's still there. It's ridiculous though that you have a bug, you know, that is there since like 2 years, 3 years, and they don't fix it. Yeah, so this one will have to be added as well. Yeah, because the math is different. The math is different. Okay, so this one we will need to have. This one we will need to have. So we will have to add this 3. Now, obviously I cannot run it like this. I cannot run it like this. Well, the Mac cursor can be applied only on the Mac. That's probably why. So it's probably listed here. It's probably listed here. No, it's not listed here. Ah, yes, it is. It is listed here, yes. So reality is needed only for Mac. So it's only these two plus the Mac on the Mac install. Okay. Now. This one, if I could do it, would be nice, because once done, you know. I don't know if there is a better way to do it, but And now... obviously this is all changed. This is all changed. This is all changed. But basically, the difference is that we remove this line, right? And we add all these lines, right? So we delete this and we add all of this now. Maybe not that way, but fine. But there is there are two places where that happens. Which is here. No, three places. Holy moly. Maybe I can do this. No? Probably not. And then there is a load map. Yeah, they are in completely different places, but yeah. So also this one. Okay. Yeah, this is because we don't want to have the username and password displayed. Okay. So this one I think is good. We will have to generate the diff for it. But I think this one is good. The other one is XML attributes, where basically we are moving one we are moving attributes between private and public, just because we need to manipulate that array. And it is in XML node. Line 92. This, I don't think this one changed, by the way. Oh crap, it did change. Oh, yes, fine. Basically, yeah, this thing, right? This thing moves from private to public because we need to be able to write it. Okay. Okay, I think with these two changes we are kind of good. I mean, we can also do the Mac. We can also do the Mac change, maybe. Okay, let's do also the Mac change. The Mac change is using this. And then the for loop is different. The for loop is different. So it's only one, right? It's like this. And then here it's like this. Oops. Okay. I think everyone on Mac is applying this for hardware cursor, by the way. Okay, so we did also the Mac. Okay, now in theory, yes. Now we should have development editor Win64. Yes, it's already development editor Win64. Okay. Okay, I think we can build it. I think we can build it with the 3 changes that we made. I stayed to see if you open the game with the new Unreal Engine, but it looks no, it's not for today. I think I will go soon. I mean, we made some progress, but there is still some stuff to do. The longest is the compilation of Unreal, which is happening now. Then we have to compile PlaneShift. Then we need to check all the deprecated stuff. So I think it's at least 1 hour or 2 hours. Well, maybe two hours away. And I'm starting to get sleepy, and probably I will go. I just wanted to see if the build starts. If the build starts, I think we can leave it. We can leave it running while I'm sleeping. It will take probably 1 hour or so. Yeah. Yeah, you see? 1 out of 8,565. So this will take a lot of time, okay? This will take a lot of time. So I will just let it go, and we will see tomorrow. We will see tomorrow if it finished, okay? Okay, guys, so thank you for watching. Sorry if I was a bit sick, but at least we managed to make some progress. Maybe not a lot, but I think it was good anyway. And I will see you tomorrow evening, 9:30 p.m. European time as usual. And meanwhile, if you want to click follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, that's always a good idea. And also remember that our game is actually released, so you can download it from our website, okay? For Windows, Linux, and Mac. Bye. See you. Bye.